wanted to replay my song, but I just turned the volume down. I was like, huh, why is the song I'm playing? You guys want to know what song I'm playing right now? This song is called Fortnite 2, and I thought it was funny. I think that song goes hard. This is one of the wonderful songs that I've been recommended by Spotify. Ooh, yeah, hello, yeah. I don't know why I said hello in between there. But hello, guys. Let me say hi to everyone who is here. Welcome, Andrew. Thank you for being here early. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Calvin. Welcome in. Oh, Kikori. Welcome in, Kikori. Hello. Also, congrats on the first, Calvin. Whoa! 80 streams straight down. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Damn. Thank you so much. Wow. Well, your buddy might be mad at you, but it never be unless you hate capybaras. I don't think Rui hates capybaras. I don't think Rui hates anything. Or actually, they could be wrong. Rui, do you hate something? Can we know? I hate snails. I hate slugs. That's what I hate. Do I hate anything else? I guess I hate a lot of things. I hate dishonesty. Yeah, actually, I do have a lot of things I don't like, or in quotation marks that I hate. Also, welcome in, Pleasant Ma. Welcome in. Also, Tifa. Welcome in, Dixie. Thank you for the 5 streams straight too, Calvin. Thank you. Hi, guys. Hi. I'm not actually crashing out today, but my PC crashed. I think my PC crashed really, 5 minutes before I wanted to stream. And then I had to wait 20 or 50 minutes for it to fucking restart. That was a bit annoying, but it always happens. And the funny thing is, I just opened the fucking art. It wasn't even like a big file. I think my PC, sometimes there's just, your luck can just cause random ass things to happen, even though they shouldn't happen. And I guess one of those days today, my tech wasn't perfect. Yeah, but it wasn't too bad. I was a bit scared at first because it showed me that my normal SSD where my Windows was on didn't appear, and I was like, huh? Why is it gone? But then I just restarted my PC one more time, and then it was there again. So I'm just hoping nothing got broken, but it shouldn't be, because why would it? I have enough space left on my main drive. I could clean up my download folder, I guess, but dude, let me look how big the file was. The file was 2 megabytes. Why did I crash my PC? What happened? Why did my PC crash when I opened this? I'm not gonna open it again. I'm scared. I'm not gonna do that again. But that was kind of creepy. But yeah, I have been eating today. Oh gosh, I was up way too late. But laughs. I'm allowed to do that, I'm allowed. Fuck! I forgot to do your intro again, Dixie. But I have it written down. I had project stuff I had to do before that, but it is still on my list. It is on my list. I have not forgotten. Let me look at my list again. Yeah, it is actually the next thing on my list. God damn. Gosh damn. My 100 line playthrough is also on there. Man, I have not found the time for that yet, but maybe next week, or sometime this week, who knows, maybe on the weekends when I finally moved home. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Today I'm probably I don't think I'm gonna crash out later, but I'm definitely gonna be a little bit annoyed. I'm gonna be working on my on my animation. I just want to be done. I just want it to be over. I've been working on it for so long. I don't want to anymore. It's turning out pretty cool, I guess, but it's just it's so much work. So wait, I'm gonna switch the song. I really love this song so far. The start is a bit weird, but I don't know, man. The instrumentals, they go so hard. Oh, the president, hello. But do you guys have anything planned for your weekends? Again, for me, I think I showed it last time already, and maybe just show it again. I made this image. I'm not allowed to show it off, but I have a bingo I want to do this summer. I have not crossed anything off yet. Technically, I could always cross off Kill Cure Progress, because I literally work on this shit nearly every day, or every second day. But I want to do something big before I cross this shit off. So I'm still not crossing anything off, but I guess I can cross off move equipment home once I'm finally at home. Hopefully that's gonna go well. And then also once I finish the fucking animation, I just want to be done. Ah! Maybe I'm gonna crash out. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna crash out just like my fucking pooter. But yeah, I talked about this last stream. I have a few goals for this summer because I have basically 2 months of free time now for my uni. After spending like every fucking weekday learning one motherfucking programming exam. That I wrote the best grade in that, okay? I'm proud of that. I got a really good grade. But, oh my gosh, I really learned my ass off, so... No, I don't know, I didn't expect it, but I'm happy. I'm happy that my learning, my studying paid off for all of the effort I like put into it. And now I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I'm doing that. I'm like learning and using my time as well as I can for, I don't know, improving my skill sets and whatnot the coming months. So yeah, that's my progress. I went over it already last stream, so I'm probably not going to go into it too much. But if you have any questions, feel free to, I don't know, follow up on that. I also have some food in front of me. Again, I slept way too late today. I think I woke up a little bit at 9 a.m. I went to bed at like 4 or like, I think 5. Tee-hee! But before... I think I woke up at like 9 a.m. again. And then I napped a little bit still, but... I don't know, today, besides the little progress or like project stuff I've done, I've mostly been eeping. And that's okay. But yeah, I don't really have anything I can share with you guys, I guess. So yeah, I'm probably gonna like think about some topics I can like yap about. And then let's see if today is just gonna be like a random ass what do you call it? You know, like locked in stream. What do you guys like the song? I like the song a lot. I think the song is very, very cool. I always need songs. I read on like Twitter there are people who don't listen to music every day. And I think maybe, like, occasionally I don't listen to music every day, but I do listen to music a lot. I remember as a kid, I used to not listen to music at all up until a certain age. When I remember talking about this with my dad, and my dad was like, hey, yeah, music is cool, you should listen to music, and I don't know, try around. I'm like, okay, but like, what should I listen to? And I think my dad like gave me like some of his recommendations, which honestly I feel like that impacted my music taste a little bit, because my dad was really into rock. I think his favorite bands were like Led Zeppelin or actually, wait, I don't even know the band. Wait, what is like? Was it Smoke on the Water? That was his favorite, or that's like one of the ones that he could play on the guitar. So I always like connect that to him. Smoke on the... Oh, that was from Deep Purple. Ah, okay. But he liked a lot of like rock bands. I feel like that that impacted my music taste a lot. I know I don't listen to as much rock on stream, but I do like rock. I think rock's pretty cool. I think rock music as well as metal. Though I feel like I probably listen to rock a little bit more, or like progressive rock, or like progressive metal. Yeah. Were you also impacted by your parents regarding your like music taste, or I don't know, is your music taste like completely different from your parents? From me and my mom, of course there are like some songs that I like from her too, but I think mostly her taste is like really different compared to mine. She like listens to a lot of like pop music, and I don't listen to pop music. Oh, actually I do, but it's like she listens to the same like big pop songs that are big in the radio over and over, you know. She also listens to that shit loud, like on her phone. She keeps that shit on loud and in the house. At least, I don't know if she still does it. Probably still does it, though. It's so weird. I don't know. I feel like boomers don't have a shame when it comes to, like, consuming content on the internet. Because whenever I'm home or whenever I visit home, my mom, sometimes I don't know if she watches, like, TikTok or if it's, like, another, or I don't know, it's just, like, YouTube Shorts or some bullshit. But she always has that shit on loud. Like, I can hear what she is watching. And I could never do that. I hate when other people can, like, listen in on what I am, like, consuming on the internet, you know? So, I don't know how she does that. Or I guess maybe, like, certain, like, people just don't have any shame. They don't care. I guess I don't have shame regarding certain things too, but that's where I have shame. That's what I don't want to do, you know? Or it's probably just something intimate to me. I just don't want anyone to know what I'm consuming, you know? It's like, I'm only gonna be the only one seeing what's going on my For You page. Also, welcome in, Risha. Hi. How are you today? Man, I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit eepy, but also I slept really long. That's on me. Let's see if I can fix my sleep schedule tomorrow. Normally, I would have had a dentist appointment tomorrow. I know what I did. I think I probably just I ate like a brötchen, and I think I damaged some of my tissue in my mouth. Is that what you call it? And I don't want to go to the dentist like this. I feel like I will just be in pain. So I just rescheduled it. Also, Kikari, welcome in again. Hello, hello. Oh no, you felt ill a day ago, but you're okay now? Yeah. Yippee that you're okay now, but like not yippee that you were sick. Oh no. What did you have, if I'm allowed to know? Did you like have a cold? So many people, okay, not that many. I've heard of like 2, but like I see people like getting corona again, and I don't like it, you know? So many people are getting COVID again, man. Like, one of my friends has it. I forgot who has it as well, but I think I saw someone on Twitter on my timeline. One of my mutuals had it too. Also, oh my god, thank you for the 5 straight streak, Rushia, thank you! Also, so goodbye to the beautiful song. Goodbye. Ugh. Wait, I've listened to this song too often. Let me go a little bit up. That's probably a little bit better. But yeah, I hope that you also continue feeling better. Thanks, you like the music? I'm glad. Dixie, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but I points fingers. I have not added your shit yet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try now. So I just let in my boyfriend. No, you don't listen. You don't have to apologize. Again, I'm just a streamer. I'm happy when people like yap with me, but I don't expect it. I don't know. I think I'm used to sometimes just having to yap for myself, or I don't know, just do whatever I want to do or feel is best to do on stream, I guess. Wait. Oh my god, Tifa, wait, I forgot to respond to this, but, you're so eepy. I hope that you can get more sleep. Did you also go to bed at unholy hours tonight? I'm okay now. It was a stomach bug and sleep works wonders. What is a stomach bug? What does that mean? Stomach bug. Oh, a tummy bug. Oh. I've never heard of, like, someone, like, say this. Damn, did you know that the medical term for that is gastroenteritis? I don't know how you pronounce that in English. You got it the German way. I don't care. Oh wait, did you actually have a tummy bug? Wait, you can have stomach bugs? Or is it just like a saying that you just like your like tummy hurt? I don't know if I've ever had tummy bugs before. I hope I didn't. That sounds kind of yucky. I hope I didn't have that before. Stomach, tummy. Oh, okay. But did you have a bug? Am I taking it too literally right now? Or did you just have like I don't know, like pain in your abdomen? But yeah, sleep does wonders. Whenever I feel really exhausted or I feel like I'm getting sick, I make sure that I ate enough. There's nothing that my immune system could be negatively impacted by, and I just take like a big nap. Not a big nap. I take a big eeper, and either after that I have a fever or my body usually like I don't know, fights it off. So I'm happy that my body is strong. Getting healthy sleep challenge impossible at the moment for me. Teehee. But I don't know, I think especially during uni, it's not that bad. Of course I go to bed at like, I don't know, 12 a.m. in the morning or like 1. But I still get enough sleep. I usually get enough like 8 or like 7. I think that's alright. I feel good on that, honestly. So yeah, I feel like it's only really during vacation where I really just fuck up my sleep schedule. But also not that hard, I guess. I don't know. I guess I only really allow myself to be able to fuck it up if I know I can be irresponsible. But if I know I have responsibilities, I'm not fucking that shit up. I'm making sure I get enough eep. It's not an actual bug. It's what you say when you get sick and it's mainly in tummy itchy. Okay, I see. Because when I googled it, there apparently is something that can happen. Like you can actually have like tummy bugs existing. But I don't wish it on anyone. I don't think that's good. I think it's very painful, honestly. It sounds very, very painful. But yeah, I maybe most people really don't even know. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, just bugs reminded me of worms, and worms reminded me of my cat, because cats, they just get worms sometimes, you know. You have to, especially if they go outside and they eat like shit or something. You gotta give them shit against the worms when they have them. I know that's not a very kind association I have in my brain, but I'm looking forward to seeing my cat again, man. I'm gonna see her. I'm gonna see her again on like Friday, probably. Either Friday or Saturday. Oh my god, yeah, tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow is my last stream this week, and after that, I'm probably gonna try and pack my fucking setup together. That's gonna be creepy. I think one thing I'm always scared of when transporting my equipment somewhere is I'm scared of like having to set up everything and nothing like works. And I'm still scared of that happening when I get home. But also like, I could like, you know, I can see my family and friends for 2 months, so I think the stress is gonna be worth it. Even if it's not gonna be as perfect, I'm gonna try and light it up correctly. Stomach bugs are my #1 fear. Sickness. Ooh. I don't know. I've never had stomach bugs before, and I hope I never get them. I think anything that involves bugs or like parasites in your body is really creepy. To be fair though, I think my #1 fear when it comes to like sickness or like anything, I just hope I never get any issues with my eyes. Mostly because I already have like really bad eyes. I wonder why, man. Me sits in front of my pooter all day. Is a fucking introvert. Is a gamer. A nerd. I don't know, my eyes are bad. But yeah, I'm scared of my eyes, of going blind or like developing like an incurable illness on my eyes, because I love art, you know. I could never fathom not being able to do art anymore. So yeah, I've been trying to take a little bit better care of my eyes. I'm still not really taking care of them, honestly, but yeah. Playing your PC works when you go home. Thank you! Also, John, welcome in! But I'm gonna, listen, my PC is like the most expensive thing I own, so I'm making sure that shit gets home in one piece, okay? Especially my graphic card in there. My graphic card? Dude, my graphic card cost me a fucking fortune. Oh my gosh. I'm not risking that. I'm afraid of going blind in my good eye. No! Wait, what does good eye mean? Are you like blind on one eye already, Rushia? But yeah, I'm manifesting for you. I hope that doesn't happen. Though I don't think anyone has ever been blind in my family, so at least genetically, I don't think I have an issue with that. Though I hope one day I'm not gonna get a fucking heart attack or something, because I think there have been heart issues in my family, or I guess like cancer a little bit. But honestly, it's probably for everyone, sadly. I hope that once I'm older, there's gonna the like cancer research has just gonna a lot better, and then there's more medicines that are affordable. Hopefully capitalism won't get super worse. It already is, but like, you know, we can be a little bit delulu, who knows. I just hope that Germany continues staying Germany, or I'm gonna live somewhere where I can afford medicine or like treatment like that. Stomach bugs in the English equivalent of my. Oh, okay. Oh wait, Kukura, you are German. You're from Germany. Or do you just like speak German? Magen-Darm. Magen-Darm. I get it. It's actually something I got a lot too. Or actually, I think whenever I got sick, usually I always got like a Magen-Darm, or I got what do you call it when you have like throat aches, like. Even like Erkältung? What do you call that? The flu? Wait, is it the flu? Erkältung, English. A cold. Oh, a chill, I guess. Yeah, I usually get a chill or like a cold. That's usually what I get when I get sick. I'm already blind in one eye, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. But also you're probably used to it. I'm sorry that you only have one eye. And I am manifesting that you won't go blind on the other one. I am praying. Oh, you're a friend of Mario. Oh, Camilo. Oh, I played Tekken with my boy. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I remember there were 2 girls there. Or were there? No, I think there were, yes. I don't know which one of the 2 you are, Kikuri. But thank you for stopping around. That's really kind of you. Oh my god, that's so weird. Camilo isn't even in my fucking class anymore. I hope bro is like doing well. I heard he got like, again, I don't want to get into detail here, but I heard he got like a job, so I hope the guy is okay. No problem. Thank you. We already are doing good on the research, I heard, nowadays. Hopefully, yes. But it can always get better, you know? Didn't they also find out there's like bugs who can eat like plastic recently? So, yeah. I heard other countries, or I read that, are having promising results. That would be cool. I hope they continue having that. Hope it doesn't happen. I hope all goes well for you. Me too. We're cheering you on, Russia. Gripe also means fluent Spanish. I'm Texan, so there's a lot of Spanish speakers and signs. Ah. I say knowing where I'm guessing Texas. I know. I don't even. Is Texas from America, right? Is that from America? I'm not like, sorry, my geography skills are really bad. I'm like the equivalent of someone, like, I only know European like countries mostly, okay? I know the continents. I know that there's Canada. I know there's like the USA, but anything else, dude, oh no. Yeah. I'm the equivalent of like an American pointing at the European like countries, and then I don't know, going to like Italy and being like, oh, is this Russia? Is this Russia? That's me. I'm just not good at geography, okay? Oh man. Yes, there's always room to improve more. Absolutely. He is doing well. He's currently waiting for his Oh, Min lives. Wait, are you allowed to say that? Are you allowed to share that, Joe? Are you Min? Is you okay? Should I delete that? Is that okay being there? Are you okay with that? Well, okay, I see. Okay, then I was correct. Okay, Texas in America. Listen, you never know. I don't trust myself. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. I don't trust myself, guys. Okay, like I cannot trust myself because if I feel like something is correct, then it's not. And then, you know, it's like saying you're German. Okay, good. Okay, I had someone after saying I was from Germany say that I doxed myself. I'm like, brother, I don't think saying you're from a country is doxing yourself unless you say like you're from fucking Liechtenstein or something like that. That was like the tiny ass lake country, right? Let me just check. Yeah, that was okay. Good. I remember correctly. Like, I feel like if you say you're from Liechtenstein, that's a little bit, you know, that's a very tiny country, so you might dox yourself a little bit with that. But anything else, I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Yeah, Texas in America has a border with Mexico. Wait a second. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything because I feel like I'm gonna just embarrass myself. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. I thought that Mexico was not part of the USA, and I looked at the map and it showed me. I thought it was part of the USA, and I was scared that was the thing, but I actually remembered correctly. Thank God. Whatever is in my brain is not wrong. I was like, wait, Mexico's like a USA state, but it's not. Thank God. Oh my gosh, that would have been embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not good at like geography. If you ever played fucking GeoGuessr with me, dear goodness, I can tell you where the fucking Eiffel Tower is, I guess. But anything else? Oh. You just need to make sure you know where Florida is. You steer clear. Isn't like Florida on the bottom right of the USA? Let me Google. That's what I remember. Oh, you're so bad at. I don't think you're as bad as me. Yes! Oh my god, I remember correctly! Whoa! I'm actually proud of myself. Damn. Damn! I remember seeing like a map like once, like tiny little thing once. It's very large. It could be its own country. Yeah, honestly, I always wonder why they're not just like making their own countries. I sometimes feel like that's like easier, you know? It's like, why? It's like your guys' states are just like what the fucking countries in Europe are, you know? And then Europe is kind of like what the USA is, just like it's not. Like, what do you mean the USA is an entire country, dude? It's way too fucking big. Yeah, Texas is extremely large, like multiple countries large, so it will be very hard to find each of us. True. We just narrowed down the search from 8 billion to a few million. Oh my gosh! We doxing. Actually, how many citizens does Germany have? Germany. Fuck, I forgot what Einwohner is. Oh, what is Einwohner again? Einwohner, English. Oh, residents? Oh, population. Yeah, population. Population. Oh, we have 89 million. That sounds not that much, but it is a lot, but it's also, Wait, you are from Europe? You dox yourself right now! I can point at a map if I like scroll out really far, and then I dox myself. Texas is huge. It takes like 12 hours to go across Texas. Damn, man. I don't even know how long it takes. That's actually how long it probably takes to like drive all around fucking like Germany, I think. Or like maybe 13 hours. I don't know. If you drive like from South Germany to like North Germany, that could probably take you like up to... Actually, I don't know. I think because of our streets, we have like fast streets. Maybe because of that, it's like a little bit like faster. Actually, I wonder how long you take if you like drive the entirety like through fucking like Germany. Piece of information we give is doxing. True, sadly true, and that's one thing I'm not too. Oh man, I think it's sadly way too easy to find out information about me, but I'm still trying, you know. Also, Sartona, welcome in. It's okay, lol, I'm also bad at geography. We're handshaking! Deep a bit. We're handshaking here. Okay. Florida looks like a toss true. A little bit. Oh, you can't in stream. I'm not Schlen. Whoa. What do you mean of that? End stream right now. Damn. Texas once was its own country, then joined the USA. Oh, really? Wait, let me look at Texas on a map. That's actually kind of interesting, you know? Maybe I should learn more about other like, continents. I probably did, and I just forgot about everything about it. Oh, it's on the bottom. One thing that I find so confusing in, like, USA is your guys' borders are so straight. Like, it's someone took, like, a ruler and then just, like, drew a motherfucking line. Like... I know! Oh my god, I nearly... What am I doing today? I nearly opened... Oh my god. I nearly opened in a file that I think my Windows needs to run. And I moved it... I tried moving it somewhere else, and my computer was like, you sure you want to do that? And no! I didn't want to do that! I don't want to open that! Look how straight it is! That's so weird! Why is it so straight? Yeah, so you say stairs were planned. Indecisive borders. Just, this is so, I don't know. Yeah, okay, Europe was earned through war. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, wouldn't it make more sense to just like follow like a river or something? Like something natural, instead of just like drawing a straight line. Like this shit, you might like own like 1% of like a river or like the land on the other side of a river, and then, you know, it doesn't make sense to me. Years were earned through war, true. No one loves Texas more than Texas. Oh, the straight lines were partially due to which states could have slaves? Damn. Oh my gosh. Really? Wait, how huh? That's kind of creepy. But I guess, yeah. Oh, it reminds me again. We learned about slavery in like English class in school. That was a really interesting but also scary thing, because it's not that long ago, you know? And I feel like, again, of course, nowadays we still struggle with like certain issues like that all around the world. So it's not even like you can say, yeah, slavery doesn't exist anymore. Dude, we wish. Yeah, it was, I mean, honestly, I think slavery was a thing all around the world, but especially in like the US. So yeah. Yeah, all of America had slaves. But like, didn't people in like... I should stop. Listen, anything that has to do with geography or like history, I feel like it's dangerous as a streamer for me to speak about it. Because you guys, I'm gonna make like an XQC moment. I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, you know how, what was a really stupid thing to say? You know how Germany is like a state from America, if I said something stupid like that? And you can hear I mean it. I feel like I have some possibility of that happening and me not noticing, and you guys are slamming all of you guys' foreheads. Oh man. Usually doesn't understand common sense. They use imperial units. That's true. I'm not the biggest fan of the USA, but like you're the guys like know that. Also Tifa, I feel your key smash. I appreciate you guys key smashing as well, because I am also a fellow key smasher. Nope, they practically took a ruler and said, wow, states. It looks kind of ugly. I don't know. But maybe I'm just like not used to it. Maybe if I grew up in the USA, I would like it. I don't know how I would have turned out if I grew up in the States. Then I'm also a fellow key smasher, Joe. But don't spam, okay? Don't spam. No spamming. You didn't spam right now, but like, no spamming, okay? No, Joe. Calm down, no spamming. Okay. Thank you for listening. Like a little like key smash is okay at times, but no spamming. One day people like look at our Twitch chat and then they're like, oh, everyone's just like key smashing. What the fuck is she doing? My boyfriend is sat next to me. Son looks like a news person right now off the map. Wait, you guys are watching me together? What the hell? Thank you. Dude, I'm that news person that doesn't have a clue. That won't be me. I will be that comedian that enters like a news hall and then like says a really bad joke, and then I laugh about myself, and then because I laughed about myself, people would laugh with me, but they wouldn't laugh about my joke because my jokes are really bad, but because I laugh about them, people find them funny sometimes. Yeah. The landowners of the plantation plantation had an especially large say in the southern state, but it was practically everywhere. Gosh, I forgot how long that is ago, but it was not long ago, and again, that's really creepy. Chat teaches Trent U.S. history and geography. You really do. It's good. I don't know a lot. Again, slavery I know a little bit, but it's more like, the thing with me is I can't remember numbers, and I can like remember facts, you know? I can remember facts, but not 100%. I can just like remember like some facts from something, you know? Some facts from something. I don't know how to explain it. I can remember it like a summary or like not like in detail. That's what I would say, you know? I just remember what happened is what I do. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I know what happened in like summary, not in detail, but I can't tell you when it happened or like any details about it. That's kind of like how, honestly, that's the same with like Germany too, or like anything that I've learned. Again, history and like geography is just not for me. Honestly, a lot of subjects are not for me. Maybe anything is just not for me except art and like, I don't know, coding. My brain is not made for anything else. At least I know, okay? At least I'm not delusional. At least I'm aware. I'm aware of that, like, skill issue that I have. What are those muffins doing? Letting the beast out! Yeah, they're smashing the keys. Weather today. Texas is really red for some reason. That would be something I would say, yeah. Yeah, and then the rest of the U.S. is actually frozen because it's yellow. And then the slightly orange, that's they sell like ice cream there because it's really cold. And then the blue, that's water, and you can like swim in there. If I wasn't news anchor, I watch the news a lot more. Really, I feel like I would like. First, the news wouldn't be 10 minutes. The news would be 2 hours. And I might accidentally spread fake news. I would like misread something, and then I would get like fired immediately the next day. It's okay. Alright. Here's a fun fact for you to remember, which I maybe should not share. If it's against TOS, please do not share it, Calvin. But if it's not against TOS, I guess you can share it. Just be careful, okay? Don't get me in trouble. I was about to say contagious laughter, and I remembered how grammar works. Yeah, don't worry. You're good, serotonin. Honestly, I don't think I have a contagious, like, laugh. I feel like when I really, really laugh, and the sad thing is, I think I've only ever really laughed after my own pee-pee joke, and you could not hear me. I was crying tears, but you could not hear because I was gasping for air. You could not hear it. That's insane. I think I was just like sleep drunk that day, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Meow. I'm scared for the repercussions, but here I go. Ah! Spreading fake news tend to get reported as promotions, apparently. Yeah, but only if the news company is up with that. I would like, no, I would accidentally share the right news by saying what they're saying, but like that's like actually the truth, you know? That would be me, and then they would fire me. Oh, Shen, the joke was that they said meow. Oh, yeah, sorry, that shit gets over my head, you know. Meow, like a little cat. Or a big cat, whatever you want to be, Calvit. Fake news? It's not fake, it's Schlen news. And all of us would not agree. Exactly, true. It won't be Schlen news, it would be the schlews. That sounds kind of weird. The schnooze? The schnooze. Oh, I guess, oh my god. One thing, again, I'm not mad at it, it's just, it's not that original. Meow, 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 or whatever that means. But, you guys know the streamer like Schlatt? When I started streaming, I had like this joke where I just add like the SCH at the start of like words and they would be like Schlemming language or whatnot. And like Schlatt started doing that too, and his community started doing that too. So now I wonder if I do that, I wonder if people are just like, oh my god, did she take that from Schlatt? No, I was first. Or not, I wasn't first, but I was before him. I did that before him. And probably 10 years ago someone already did that. Meow. Meow meow. I don't even meow that much. I don't think I make any. I don't listen. Some streamers they make like animal noises. I don't. I just make Schlen noise and that's okay because. No, Schlen did it first. Okay. I guess you're saying it. Just don't harass people over it, okay? Also, wait. I should turn this away. I feel like people might actually think I'm talking about like US history or something here. Nah, man. I can't even say shit. Honestly, though. Probably just because I don't live in the US, I feel like a lot of like my opinions might not be very happy to hear for Americans. I don't like America very much. Let me just phrase it like this. I think a lot of shit that happened in America is not cool. A lot of the history, a lot of the holidays that are celebrated there. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel I don't know. I wouldn't celebrate that. But again, I'm judging a little bit, but that's what I mean. I don't want to go too into detail about it. That would get me canceled on like Twitter. We're like, oh, you're so mean, Schlen. The news of Schlen as president, it would be 1 hour on paper, but in practice 2 hours. True. I would misread one sentence, and then I would like start like slowing down, and then I would say Tihi at the end. Or that, the build up to the meow. Oh. Some fun facts about Texas. We have German towns in Texas. Fredericksburg and New Braunfels are the biggest ones. Oh, I do know that there are German cities in America because I once told, I think I posted about my favorite food on, or my favorite dish on Twitter, and I was like, damn, gotta be careful. I think if I say this might dox myself a little bit. And then someone said from America that they have that there too. And that I can be sure. I mean, it's still obvious that I'm not from America, but I thought it was kind of funny that apparently somewhere in America they have Caucasian food apparently. So that's cool. That's nice. Van destroyed on site, timed out. Damn. So real, Rui. How will I look myself in the mirror tonight? You can look yourself in the mirror and then you can imagine yourself becoming a cat. I guess. It will be your furry awakening. Oh my god, I can't even say that. Charbagog stinky? It doesn't work like that. If it already has an S or a then it just gets turned into an SCH, okay? It's like removing the S from like stinky, but like stinky or like Charjabag. I will speak in Schlenlish because I want it. It is very, very dedicated. Shmeow! Thank you. Thank you, too. There are German towns in Brazil and Argentina from the World War II. Refugees. Yeah. I'm not saying anything. Okay. That's one thing I like about Germany is that we don't really... honestly, there are sometimes statues. You know, like those statues of like really bad people that just like sometimes stay in like cities? Funnily, I think most people they don't really like them being there. But I feel like in general, though, in Germany, we're not really proud of our history, obviously, you know, and I kind of like that because it makes us more critical of ourselves. And just because like we're part of like a country and like stuff happened doesn't mean that we have to just like blindly support whatever happened in our history. And I like that, you know, we're critical. We can say that whatever happened in the past was shitty and we don't want that to repeat. You know, we don't have to celebrate it just because it did happen. So yeah, there's a dialect of German exclusive to Texas. I remember they have their own word for skunk, Stinkkatze. That's cute. I guess it's just called Stinktier here, or like here, German here, and I don't know. It's just probably like a slightly different word. I wonder how they speak there though. I wonder if I could like understand them. I wonder if they just speak with a heavy like English accent in there, or how their German like developed. They might just speak Hochdeutsch though. They might just like speak like Hochdeutsch, just normal German like I do. I don't know. I'll be FK for a bit. See you later. No worries, Kikori. Thank you for the look. Thank you for writing with us here. Doctors and engineers. Germany did the right thing. We messed up. Our bad. We are going to be careful now. Exactly. We're not perfect by any means, but I think the way that we approach our history is something I really like about our like country. Also, hello, good evening, gang. Hello, Rip Skip, or like Skip. I don't know what name you prefer. Welcome in. Hello. I don't like how Japan acts like they never did anything, for example. Yeah, I don't know. I think that goes for a lot of countries, honestly. I think, sadly, most countries in the world, they've had like shit happen and they either teach it as a good thing or they just like brush over it and they pretend it didn't happen. Skip is nice. Thank you. Okay. It's because sorry. Oh, that's what I mean. I made a joke in my head. Oh no. Ripsky, I'm so sorry. Oh, my brain was just like, haha, Ripsky, that sounds like someone's ripping a fart. That's so mean. I'm so sorry. But that's why I laugh right now. So yeah, I'm gonna call you Skip. I think it's better. But that's what I think about when I see your name. Because the country didn't get cooked as hard. If you knew me. Okay, good. I didn't want to like insult you. Like I didn't want you to be hurt. That reminds me, like one day, I don't know, I think the streamer was named like Iberian something, and I remember, I think I like just said hello in their in their stream once. I don't know why. I think I was just like, I don't really do that anymore a lot nowadays. I think I just tend to stick to the people that I just randomly meet, or like my mutuals, because oh my god, I already know so many people, you know, like oh my gosh. But I remember like saying hi in their chat and they just like started laughing out my name. Listen, I didn't mind it. I thought it was funny. But they, again, my name apparently means penis in like Russia. So they just like made fun of my name they were like, like strong, I thought it was kind of funny. That was not on purpose, but I don't care. You know what? Maybe it's gonna get me in trouble one day. One day, guys, I'm not gonna be able to make a promotion somewhere because they don't want to like advertise me because my name means like pee-pee in their like language, or I'm gonna be known as a pee-pee streamer because that's what my name means. Doesn't mean that here in Germany, okay? It doesn't even have any meaning. You're from there, so in a good way. Yeah, but it's like, you know what? Maybe that's also something I took from my favorite, or like one of my favorite like music bands, because they're literally called psychedelic PRN. Crumpets is an O between the PRN. I'm not saying what it is because I don't want to get like banned, or I don't even know if I can get banned for saying the word, but you know, and it might be the same for me. But I didn't know, in my defense, I didn't know. It's probably because their country didn't get cooked as hard of war reparations and a whole ass participation, so they didn't have to repent as much. Yeah, they just bent their head down and were like, nothing bad happened. Just forget about it. No worries. No, to keep their emperor. No, I mean, you mean, or I take it like a king. Okay, let's go, Skip. Then I don't feel bad for thinking that when I saw your name. It also reminds me of Schlatz, Austrian word for goo. Wait, what is goo again? Wait, goo? No, not Google. Goo. German. Is that poopy? Oh, it's like slime. Oh. Ah, I see. That's not too bad. At least it doesn't mean poopy. I prefer goo over poo, okay? I think goo is still better than poopy. You wanna know, like, if you remove the L from Schloss, it means Schatz. And Schatz can mean different things. It can mean, like, a treasure in German, but it can also, you can, like, I guess, yeah, maybe because it still means treasure, but a lot of couples use it to, like, refer to each other because they're each other's treasure. Ha ha ha. So if you, like, talk to your partner, like, Schatz, comes to my hair? Yeah. No, happy birthday. No. My brain! Why is my brain like that at all times? Another thing, UK spelled colony blood, spilled or garden right up to the 90s, and no one bats an eye today. Yeah, but also let's not go too much into politics. I want to be careful. I don't like offend people. I can offend people in my free time, but I don't offend people on stream. And then tomorrow we're gonna have a whole ass country against us. And listen, guys, I don't think we can go against a lot of haters from an entire country. Okay, let's be careful online what we say. Yeah, I get it, because it is stuff to my country too. I think educating citizens in it is probably the best course of action to me personally. Yeah, I agree. So my friend from the UK had no idea, and I wish she was taught about it. Oh, I think I know what you mean, actually. My brain, like, tried to trace back the facts that I do know about history. And I think we actually learned about that in like, English class. Again, I'm not gonna go into it, but damn, that's one of the history things I actually still remember. In the game that I played, there is a chance that there will be a catch-tameable purple chameleon. Oh, would it be cool to name it after you? I name all the monsters after streamers I know. Of course! Why, I mean, why not? I don't think you even have to ask for permission. I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you for wanting to do that. There's a purple chameleon. What game are you playing? I'm kind of curious. Which game does have purple chameleons? That's an original character. Do not steal. How dare they? It's not politics, it's history. True. Can you put scientific? No, I would cry. Honestly, though, I think I'm good at putting my foot down, but I don't like putting up fights. Let me say it like this. I think I like putting up fights in really such a battle royale. But I think I'm the type of person, I do confront people if I feel like it can lead to something, but I don't just like randomly start fights. You know? Like if I feel like I can start a fight, I just remove myself and I let the other person live, and I just don't interact with them. It's usually how I act with things. But I still put my foot down. I don't like just do something I don't like believe in or whatnot. But yeah, I don't like to pick unnecessary fights. Let me say it like that. Monster Stories 2? Oh, what? Oh, Camellia. Oh, wait, I think I know which one you mean. Camellia. I know that one. Yeah. Thank you for naming it after me. It's kind of cute. It's a little verly tongue. It looks like a goober. Look at this little guy. Look at this. Also, oh my god, Rui and Tifa. Who's going to win? Who's going to win between the two of you? Wait, I'm going to remove captions. Who's gonna win? Uh-oh. Me Rui is gonna be Tifa. Tifa! Oh my god, Tifa slaps back. Oh, there's a hat. Uh-oh! Rui! Oh my god, the mod won. Let's go! Yippee! Congratulations, Rui, on the, I don't know how many, like, dollars that was. How fast did we all die? Well, it's just like real life. Rigged! Well, life is rigged at times. Joe, that's just how it is. Now. Rory the goat! Indeed. You guys are just haters. Yippee! Yippee! Grr! Also, Camille, hello! Welcome in, Camille. Hi. Nice evening to you guys. Nice evening to you. Did I already save that? I think I did. Oh. Whoa! Oh, sorry, that was a genuine whoa, okay? I just saw a really cool art piece. Wait. Oh, you want another one? Okay, sure. Why not? Okay. I'm still gonna show the art though. Look, this looks so cool. This is me! This is definitely Schlenkor. Look how cool that looks. Wow! I'm actually gonna make it a little bit like smaller. Alright, next one. Next battle. Battle against the minis, the tinies. Did I already die? I think I did. That's sad. How dare you kill the streamer? How dare you? Oh no, actually I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. I think you killed me, Rushia. Damn. Yeah, thank you for finding me similar to this monster. I think it's a cool monster. I think the monster is very cool. I mean, is it gonna be a bot that wins? Oh shoot! Come on, serotonin. No! I don't like when bots win. That always feels sad. It feels, you know, like you guys deserve to win. Oh, when you met who? You guys, really, don't worry. Are the little guys? Yes, they are. No, I would not put Ruse down with Stats in class. This honestly anyone. I remember a friend of mine. Actually, we don't really hang out anymore, but we didn't really go out. Like sometimes you just like grow apart from each other. It was like that kind of friend group. And I remember he made like a list once between all of his friends who could beat each other in a fight, and I was the least. I was on the bottom. Okay, if there was like a list, like a tier list of who could like beat who, I would be at the bottom. I can't even hurt like, okay, actually I can hurt flies, but they annoy me too much. But like I'm the type of person, if I try and hurt someone, I'm just gonna hurt myself. So yeah. So haha guys, only mods and me can start it. Teehee. So yeah, unfortunately my Oshi would he would absolutely destroy me. And on everyone else though, that's nothing crazy, okay? In my defense, that's nothing special, okay? Don't feel good about that. What the hecky? Rig, I didn't expect that. Roy, the goat. Yes. I find you can do another. Lol. Alright, drop. Now, we dropping. Where are we dropping, boys? I think I win against my Oshi. It's OKU. Aww. I don't know if I wouldn't win against OKU. I think OKU would, like, destroy the shit out of me, too. Sadly. They would all destroy the shit out of me. Also, that's kind of funny. It's like, I don't think we're friends. I think we're more like acquaintances. Bro is probably, okay, there's like people who are so extroverted. Like people always say I'm extroverted, but when they put me against a real extrovert, then they see I'm not extroverted. And this guy, he's probably the only other, like, in quotation mark, hololive enjoyer that I know in this extent in my uni. And he's the biggest fucking Ukyusim I've seen in my fucking life. Oh my gosh. Bro has anything of this fucking cat woman. Well, can I really listen? Can I really make fun of him? I don't think I can. Been sent to Agile? No! Oh my god, it's against Stream Elements and Serotonin again, damn. Yes! Let's go, Sora! Let's go! Also, wait. Let's go! Yippee! 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 So wait, I forgot I still have to eat. I still have my entire food in front of me. So wait, I just realized it's been an hour. 8:20, I am. Munch on it, I'm munching so hard. Yummer. Thank you for the stretching to hydrate. Awkward eating pause. Can speak again. Is this the bulk meal you showed off when 100 lining? No. Oh, actually, yeah, it is. I did meal prep, so I could eat this for multiple times. Actually, again, because I woke up so late, I haven't really eaten a lot today. I think I ate like a banana and like a granola bar earlier, so I'm like eating both my breakfast and also I have my quotation mark dinner here because I've not been awake that long today, unfortunately. I've probably been awake for like 5 hours, which is not good if you see the time it is now. I slept it a lot today. Potassium, yes. Oh my god, I got it! Woo! Damn! Of course. Wait, you know what? Wait, I'm drinking first. I'm drinking. Can we get a yippee for Akata becoming a VIP? Congratulations! Yippee! That's insane. Thank you for saving up 80,000 schlops. Thank you. Damn. Yippee! Wait, where do you do that again? Role manager. There we go. Okay, Akana, you are gonna be... Wait. There we go. Congratulations! You're now a VIP. It might take a few seconds, but you're there now. I haven't updated it yet, but every VIP, this includes the ones who are already VIPs too, by the way. If you guys want an epic intro, when you guys like write something in chat for the first time, I can add that. I don't mind adding that. You want an epic gamer? You want an epic like Minecraft intro? You just have to write me, and I'm gonna make one for you. Or I guess you can make one yourself. I think that would be cool, you know. That would be worth it to give back to the community for saving so many points. And also another thing, again, like, I know that you're not the type of person. I just like to mention it just so everyone is always clear, and I always prefer to be a little bit over the top with things than like under the top. Can even say that? I don't know. But just because you guys redeem VIP doesn't mean you guys are my friends. I like to establish boundaries very, very clearly here and want to make this sure. I do have a few people that are my friends who are VIPs, and I used to just like make people VIPs that are my friends. But just because you guys redeem it doesn't mean you are. But it doesn't mean I appreciate you guys less. I just appreciate you the way a streamer can appreciate their community, you know? And it would not be good of me to just become friends with everyone that like watches me a lot. That would be kind of predatory, you know? So just know that. Just because you guys are VIPs, you're not my friend. And yeah, that's what I wanted to say. But yeah, I think it's been... You don't even have to ask me. That would be fun. I forgot what you responded that to. I'm so sorry. But ask queen. Oh, you mean like Yippee? Oh yeah. No worries. Thank you for redeeming it nonetheless. I miss this winning. Well, you're good, so but yeah, you like won against everyone in this chat right here. I hope you feel honored. You got it, Shlyn. That's called boundaries. I'm sure we all understood that. Should be a standard. Exactly, but sadly it's not, and that's why I always like to emphasize it here. It is going to be a standard here. I'm going to enforce it, and I want everyone to be aware of that, and I don't want anyone to misunderstand, no matter if they're old or if they're new. So I like to just like mention that every once in a while, especially when that thing gets redeemed, because I've had people. It's always awkward. The same thing actually happens sometimes with other streamers, where again, just because someone is not my friend doesn't mean I can't appreciate them. It's just, again, friend just means something. Not everyone can be your friend, you know? At least for me, that word is, it has more meaning to me, I would say. I don't just name everyone my friend. And it's always awkward because, like, when you have to correct someone who you actually like, again, you don't dislike that person, but they call you your friend and you're like, actually, I don't see you as my friend, but I still like you. I just don't have that connection to you, and that's okay. Maybe one day, but who knows? Though again, with you guys, if you guys aren't already my friends, then that's not. I don't want to become a friend with my community. That's just like a boundary. It's important for me. I don't want you guys to believe that there's a possibility of that happening. But with like other streamers, it's just like even if that could happen, like sometimes or like most of the times, I just like you just have like those type of like relationships or like relationships as in like content creation relationships, I would say, and that's okay. But I always try and like correct people in a way where they know I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just I just want to make sure I communicate what I want or what I see in other people, because communication is important. I think no matter if you have a romantic relationship, if you have a platonic relationship, if you even with someone that you've never interacted with, like, or you know, like if they say something to you, like as long as you communicate it, you know, and both parties are in the clear, no matter, again, if it's only one person saying something, you know, like, I don't know, a big streamer and you're just like in their chat, or if it's someone else, you know, that's just, as long as communication is there, then it's like a healthy like relationship. Also, welcome in Scorpion. Understandable, based, and facts. Indeed! Indeed! Don't worry, see the VIP badge like a game achievement. Yippee! Okay, good. Then I am glad. Grr! I am your Oshi! That's crazy. Really, Calvin? Am I really your Oshi? That's crazy, actually. Morning, everyone. Good evening. Good time zone. But nonetheless, also 2 followers away from 1250. Yes. Actually 3. I think someone actually unfollowed today, but that's okay. People can unfollow. I would, again, it's the same thing as people blocking me or anyone else, honestly. I would much prefer people blocking me over, like, starting any stupid shit. I mentioned this before. I say this a lot, I know. I mentioned this before a lot, probably because I just always talk about the same fucking shit. But, you know, I can. On like, Twitter, whenever I see anything that has to do remotely with snails, they get immediately blocked. I don't care how kind those people are. I'm not gonna like consume something I know is going to trigger me or makes me sad or anxious. So I just like, I see snail content, I like scroll out of fear away, and then I immediately block that person. Or I mute that person. Normally I just mute them, I think. Yeah, you work so hard on your passions. It inspires me to do better, so yes, you are my Oshi. What? That is really cool, actually. Thank you, Calvin. That means a lot to me. I don't know. I do know I'm a streamer, but it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's crazy that I can have an impact on like other people like that, you know? I just see myself as some fucking overly passionate little nerd. That's what I see myself as, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Calvin. Thank you for saying that too. I will put that in my... Oh, wait, can I take a screenshot of that? Congratulations. I've taken a screenshot of your message you're getting in my mental health Discord channel. I have a Discord channel. Whenever I feel bad, I look in there, and then I feel a bit better, you know? I'm like, oh, people actually don't hate me. People think I can be pretty cool. Or like things that like make me laugh. But good morning, yes sir. Hello, Scorpion. How are you doing on this wonderful Wednesday? I hope that you are feeling well. Let me take another bite. I think, can you guys see? I'm like, what's it called? I'm waiting on time. I don't want to start working on my animation. I'm gonna crash out. I just want to be done. I've been waiting for so long. Cries, but it's okay. Then Yapshlin! I am! Yapping me free! I am yapping and I am eating. I was gonna ask for the planets today. Usually the planets, whatever is written in my description, or like in my title, so today, once again, I think, honestly, I'm gonna make kind of like marathon streams. Not in like, that I'm just gonna stream like 7 hours every time. I don't know how long. I usually just stream how long I feel good, how long I want to. But I really want to get this shit done, so I want to get it done. But also I don't really want to. I think, yeah, I mentioned this before. Wow, Schlen, I can be like a what do you call it? Like a soundboard. I always say the same things. Maybe that's just because of my limited vocabulary, but that's okay. Just how I speak, you know. And also I'm like English second language, so that's also okay. But it's still kind of funny because I'm also aware of it. I notice it myself too. We are crashing out today. Indeed. Me later when I listen to whatever music we're gonna listen to again. Okay, I finally got a day off. Nice. What do you work as, if I'm allowed to know, Scorpion? If it doesn't dox you. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's like, do you guys know these type of jobs where it's really dangerous and they get like a lot of like money for doing it? I fell down a little bit the TikTok hole. Not the TikTok. Do I have TikTok on my phone? No, I don't. I think I deinstalled it. But I fell down the YouTube shorts a little bit. Not that long, honestly. I think I can get myself out of there before I notice myself being really, really sad. Or like being like, oh my god, I'm wasting all of my time, you know. I'm always just like, Schlen, go, I get out of there, it's so good, goodbye. I only try and be on there when I know I have like time to spare. I don't want to like I want to do something, but I don't want to do nothing. Did you just say the J word without a content warning? I don't know what the J word is. Did I say a bad word? If I did, I'm sorry. How am I not gonna get banned? Whoopsie. Haha. Twitch show. Okay, good. Oh, job! Oh, don't scare me, guys! Job! Is it like like a new joke that's going around. Oh wait, no, I forgot what I was to say. Oh yeah, but like I've seen these people who like go not fishing. They go not drowning. What is like drowning without dying? Like you go underwater and then you don't drown, but you like swim around. What do you call it? Diving. I meant diving. They go like dive and like do shit. I think on like machines. And yeah, and it's like it's really like hard, and a lot of people die on the job, but they get a lot of money. And I don't know, I fell down that hole a little bit. I like looked into it and I thought it was really interesting. You know, I thought it was really interesting, man. Then I think I was on a few like shores that explained to me how they take care of like crabs in the ocean, and they harvest like their eggs for like that one food that people consume. Also, wait, did I miss any other messages? Nah, I did not. But yeah, that's what I consumed on like media. And besides that, I was just chilling. Yeah. Took another bite. Can jam to music. I would love diving if it wasn't for the deep. I like diving in a swimming pool. Haha. As long as there's no fish, no snails, no disgusting creatures. Actually, no, I never went diving. I went snorkeling, and I can only snorkel in clear water. I'm fortunate enough for my woman to have had enough money to have been able to afford. Did I just say woman? My mother, for my woman. No, I meant mother. Okay, my mom. What did I say, mom? I don't remember. Who cares? Who cares? But yeah, my mom was able to afford like going there in the past, so I have been to snorkeling vacations and whatnot. But I was always a pussy about it. I remember one day that was still when my dad was alive. We went to then we had like more money. I would even say we were like high middle class back then, because my dad had actually a really good like paying job. Now we're more like middle class. But back then we went to like on vacation as I was a little baber. I think I was probably like 10 or like 12. That was when I started becoming really fucking depressed. But I remember being on like a boat, and it was really pretty actually. And there were like tortoises around us, and also there were dolphins. And my ass, I was too depressed, and I was like, nah, I'm not going in the water with the dolphins. And now I'm like, maybe I should have gone there. That would have been kind of cool. I know dolphins are kind of like assholes, but still, swimming with the dolphins, especially if you have people around you that take care of you and like are aware of those animals, and nothing bad can like happen, you know. I kind of wish I did. I wish I had taken that opportunity in the past. But it's not like one of my biggest regrets. It's just like, would have been cool, but it's whatever, you know. It's kind of like how I feel about it. Did you ever experience something where you were like, I was too scared back then, but I kind of wish I did it, you know? And the wild dolphins are more chill than in captivity, at least. Oh man, but I feel like, I think a lot of animals just shouldn't be taken captive, so it probably counts for like a lot of them. Can you really blame them, you know? Can you really blame them? A lot of captive animals, they don't even like behave the same way as in the wild, so I wouldn't even compare them to like their real life counterparts. It's like comparing like a human slave to someone who just works a normal ass job. Like obviously they're gonna like not be the same mental health, mental happiness. But I'm also scared of the water. I'm scared of the ocean. Oh, I have really bad thalassophobia. But not the water itself. I think it's more like what's in the water that really scares me. Both on the animal level, but also there's so many tiny animals in like the water, especially in the ocean, like jellyfish or like little fucking shrimps, or I don't know, little like really tiny animals, and that disgusts me, you know. There's also a lot of mollusks in the fucking ocean or like in the water. Ew, I hate it. I could never do anything that has to do with like water. I had like a classmate back in middle school whose biggest dream was to, I think she just wanted to study the ocean, something like that. And she was really smart too, honestly. She learned a lot. So I hope that she can achieve that dream. But that was like the polar opposite of me, man. I could never. I'm way too scared of the ocean, but also I don't like what's in the ocean. So I prefer to just stay far, far away. If there was ever like an Arche Noah where like the entirety of the earth would get flooded, I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe if like the entire like North Pole or like South Pole, like I don't know, melted away. But I don't even then. I wonder. I don't know. I would be very scared. I would not want to go near or too much into the ocean. Um, and then you can at least defend yourself if something wants to grab your ass, true, and have you for dinner. I mean, you can defend yourself in the water too, but I think we humans, we were not born to live in the ocean, you know? We are born to live on the land, and that's where we are. And that's where I belong. I belong in my little gamer room. I don't want my little gamer room to be like 10 feet under the ocean. The only way I can ever see oceans being used is just like if we like I don't know, run out of space for fucking housing, and then they just like put some fucking slaves under the water. Probably already has happened, sadly. They just like build houses under the water, so because there's like that's the only place that's like left to build houses. Talk about yourself. I was born to the king of the pirates. Oh, you like pirates? I have a friend who's really into like pirates too. I don't really care too much about pirates. I think they're kind of funny, but I don't know. They're not. I don't want to be a pirate myself. I like the pirate visuals, the outfits that they can wear sometimes. That's kind of it. Oh my god, it's a Fortnite 2 again. Yes, it's Fortnite 2 by Vara. Yeah, what a banger song. I do think sea creatures are fascinating. There can be really, really pretty sea creatures. They usually live more towards the top of the ocean. And then the deeper you go, the more cruel and like scary it gets. One thing that scares me is that, wasn't it that like 80% of the ocean are still unexplored? Because we just don't get there, you know? Like we think about going to space, we can't even fucking go into our own fucking oceans, man. We can't even like do that. What is the weirdest but surprisingly delicious thing you ever ate, chat? I tried really hard not to just say your mom. I hope you guys appreciate that. Let me think. I can't think of anything. I don't think I've ever eaten something weird. Or like that I did not like. I don't really care if something looks weird as long as it tastes good. Like, if something looks weird and I eat it and it tastes good, it's no longer weird to me. Does that make sense? Like, I don't really care how something looks. Like, if it tastes good, it tastes good. If it doesn't taste good, it doesn't taste good, and I don't like it. No, even if it does, in quotation mark, look good. I guess my own food, because my own food usually looks like ass. But I still like to eat it. It's wild to think that there are so many things about the deep ocean that we will probably never know about in our lifetimes. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to know about that. Dude, there's probably so many like animals in there that are bigger than the fucking blue whale or whatever the biggest like animals are in the world, you know? I don't even want to know. Like, if there's something in there that's just like as like I don't know 5 times as big as a fucking blue whale, and we will never fucking know. Imagine there's like a fucking thing that's as big as like I don't know like a country. Ew! And it's just sleeping like a little fucking dragon in there, you know? That would actually be kind of cool. You know, maybe that's where, Okay, that's what I find really interesting. Like, I really love horror. I can't play any horror games myself, but I like the concept of horror. I like horror games or, like, horror movies. I still get scared shitless by it, but I find it fascinating. You know, I find the adrenaline fascinating. And one thing, I also find fascinating is, you know, in these, like, pirate, maps of the world or like the seas, they sometimes like draw like these like creatures on there. I found these really fascinating, like what people thought happened to like people on a boat, and you know like what monsters like reside in the sea, like the mythological like creatures in there. I think that's really interesting. It's like, really cool. And I wonder if there is like there probably are like gigantic as like kraken down there in the ocean. I once ate a small green battery shaped bug. Oh, it seemed to be quite. Oh my god! I thought you ate a battery. My brain didn't process the bug. I thought you ate a small green battery, and I was concerned for a second. I don't think that's something you should eat. I think that's something you should throw up immediately. I don't even think that's something your fucking tummy can digest. That's usually, I don't know. Is that something you have to go to the hospital for to be removed? Do you watch the video of two bald guys? Two bald guys. No, two bored guys of the U-boat and Titanic. You mean like Ocean Gate thing? Yeah, I think I did. I watched so many videos on that back then, and I think that's what the news wanted. They were like, this would be like banger ass like news lines. Let's like abuse the fucking like help system, even though we already know they're fucking dead. To like make money. So I try not to. Yippee! Look at my dry stain. I try not to interact with it too much, but also it is interesting. It's just interesting how stupid people are, and it reminds me, how people, especially villains in movies, are so like stupid. And as a kid, I would always be like, something like that would never happen in real life. Stupid people like that, they don't exist. And now that I'm older, I'm like, they do exist. There's actually too many of them. Oh, it's sad. It's really, really fucking sad, man. But yeah, it was actually delightful when deep fried and served with ketchup. I'm glad. I don't think I can. Did you eat a charger bug? Oh, was it a joke? Oh my god, that flew right over my head. Don't you dare eat my little guy. Don't you dare. This guy is not to be eaten. Okay? This guy is not to be eaten. He is too cute for that. Oh man. You little fucker, Calvin. But yeah, some cultures, they do eat bugs. I don't think I could eat bugs because I was trained by society to like find them disgusting. Only I would not enjoy it. I could eat them if I had to survive, but I would not enjoy it. Let me say it like this, But I do know some cultures that is like normal to eat them there. We actually know there are some physics that dictate how big things can be down there and how big they can be before we can easily get them on sonars everywhere. Also, there is a limit on nutrients. It is improbable to have things much bigger than blue whales, and energy conservation would turn them into gentle giants. But like, I don't know, I don't believe that. It's something that humans came up with. I don't know how many 100 years ago, or like even only tens of years ago, like people still thought that like the world was the middle or the center of the universe. Okay, sorry, I wouldn't be too Christian or like too religious to talk about. How they think everything revolved around the world, like the earth, and like the sun doesn't like stand in the middle of the fucking constellation system or whatnot. It's actually the earth, And like then they found out, it's actually not true. And the same thing goes for now. Just because facts are down. Oh, that means not in a way of like, the Earth can actually be flat. Not like that. Oh my god, not like that. But I feel like, especially if it's not explored, like if we haven't like explored 80% of the ocean, I do feel like there's a lot of things that could like break our logic that we have right now, or could like break those things that we believe is to be true right now. We just don't know. Like, there might be, like, some creature. There's also, like, aren't there, like, creatures right now that start eating plastic? And we thought that wouldn't be a thing. So, like, it's always, like, I think it's possible. 13% of US Americans. Yes! Oh my, I don't think it was 13. But it's still like, a high amount. That's very scary. I had someone, I don't even know who it is. I do know there was someone in my class who thought the Earth was flat. And that scared me. I'm like, brother. We're going backwards. We've gained so much knowledge. Like this is like the golden time of like knowledge for like humanity. And now we've had so much knowledge that people just make themselves stupid again. Oh my gosh. It really makes me sad. Update, so I have a direction, but I still have a case of severe skill issue. Same. I feel that, Dryson. You're not alone. You're not alone. Oh man, I remember eating chips that were filled with bug protein. I think they were decent, but I don't think I could ever eat a whole bug. Yeah, I think for me, honestly, if they were processed, wallahi, wallaha. Hi, Drystain. Thank you for this stream streak. I know I already said hi earlier, but I'm just saying it again. So much knowledge, but also so much misinformation. You hate to see it. Exactly. I mean, when it comes to like bugs, I guess I could eat them, but only if they're processed. You know how they put like, I don't know how much shit into you want to have that here into your food sometimes, like all these like, I don't know, extra chemical stuff. What if one of those chemical stuff is made from, I don't know, someone cooked like a fucking bug and then like made pulver out of it. Dear goodness, I wouldn't care. I would still disgust me in a way, but honestly, I wouldn't even care. Just don't tell me. As long as I'm not eating it in its like pure form, I think I will be okay with it. But I could not eat it in its pure form, But I feel like if I got over that disgust, I could probably also eat snails if I was really, really desperate. But it would really be really hard, you know? The world would have to be ending. And I would need to be the strongest mentally ever to be able to eat a snail. Oh, the fuck, I'm yapping so much. I need to eat more. And also, I need to procrastinate more. Good stuff. Let's just vibe to the music for a second. Oh my god, I just got spooked by my own video. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not advertising it as much because I'm still on the back end of uploading my old VODs, but we're getting closer. I think we're actually in 2025 right now. No, we're right at the end of 2024. But I have a VOD channel if you ever want to like watch back my VODs if they're no longer on like Twitch. I upload all of them. The only video that I have not uploaded on there was my first stream ever because I did not know you could save your VODs. So if you're curious how I evolved as a streamer, you can go watch it there. I upload twice a day, so YouTube does not think I'm a bot. I still believe I'm kind of like shadow banned because I just upload so many videos at once, but it was better than like turning them all online like immediately. But I do have a VOD channel if you want to give it a look or something. My most recent one is when I worked on my fucking 3D model of my of this one task for my uni that I actually didn't hand in because I didn't have enough time. So yeah, you too, go check that out if you want. Yes sir, yes sir. And that's it. Yes, I'm probably gonna look for some music, and then I'm gonna punch myself and go over to the other screen, and we're gonna actually work on some art. After 2 hours. Oh my god, 1.5 hours of yapping. That's still 1.5 hours of yapping, though. Thank you, Joe. Short yapping, no? Normal, actually slightly longer yapping. I normally yap for exactly an hour. I normally stop when the when the ad break is. Sorry, I saw the Ralf Schumacher Werbung again that I watched yesterday. I guess you can listen to Rally House for Cruising into the Void. We're gonna listen to some, I don't know, club-like music again today. Okay. Let me open the rest too. Alright. Then let me go over. Hello. Ew. Oh, you know what? That's okay. I can be tiny, but not too tiny. Oh, sorry. I just remembered this because I might have already mentioned this yesterday, but it's still so funny to me. The person who made my model is called Mikantine, and they like tease a new design on their Twitter, and they went from twink to like biggest like muscle man ever, and I think that's so fucking funny. It's just like their design is really cool, okay? But oh lord, just yeah, look at that! Look, oh my god, look at this chin, Mandy, what happened? my sweet child, it's gone. It's like I'm going from this design to like a bar muscle woman, dude. Look at this, it's so cool. Again, this is nothing negative. I just find it so funny because oops, sorry, I just moved two things at once. But look at this shit. It's such a cool design though. Again, this is purely positive, but it's so funny. It's such a change. Like, goddamn, that is a Pokemon trainer, right? Maybe 5. I can find their old design, man. Like, wait. oh my gosh. Look at this baby. This was done like a year ago. This was their design like a year ago, okay? Right here. Look at this. Look at this sweet child. Happy holidays. Happy Christmas, you know? This sweet summer child. Bam! Oh my god, brother grew up indeed. Gosh damn. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it is a Pokemon trainer. They went to the gym. They really went. They stopped skipping fucking like leg day, you know? But that made me laugh. I was like, god damn when I saw that, you know? And got the 8 badges. Yeah, this is like Ash Ketchum. And this is like Ash at the end of his journey. This is what Ash should have looked like at the end of his fucking journey. Radio announcer Shen. We are listening to Nights from Masayoshi Takanaka. Interpreted by, I don't know what singer it is. I don't know if I would be a good radio announcer. I would probably like laugh too much. I don't think I would probably be I don't know if I would be a good narrator. Maybe I would be a good reader in a way, but not one that can like do voice acting. More like, I don't know. I think it will be fun to listen to me. I mean, obviously, I'm a streamer. Also have to burp. Schultz. Alright. But yeah, man. Now I'm looking at it. I actually didn't notice the expressions right here. Those are some good expressions. Look at those. Wow. Haha, the top right one. Isn't that the one that made Doki Bird that made Doki Bird like blow up one time? Where she was just like I guess I can do it a little bit with my model. Expressive VTuber models, am I right? Yes, sir, yes, sir. But okay, wait, before I forget, let me change the category to art here. Oh, yeah, was this? Wait! Yes? Yeah, Joel? What are you waiting for? You just noticed something? Yeah? Me continue went Hunter x Hunter Bisky. Oh my god, Carlich, hello! I think I know. Yeah, you're right! Oh my god! They really did! That is actually... Like, you know what? This was just their disguise all along. Welcome in, Carlich! Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you know what? We're actually, again, we're in the right channel. Let me put on the banging, I guess, house or whatever style of music that is music. Can you guys hear it? Is it good? All right? Hello, though. Thank you for stopping around. Thank you. Let's see if I'm gonna crash out today. All right. I don't want to. Whenever I work on this, it's like, ah, man, I want to work on this, but I want to finish it, you know, like. At least it loops. I have like technically I could export this. I'm just not happy if I exported this. I will be very sad because I know I can still improve this a lot. But yeah, can you hear it now? Thank you very, of course. Oh, you know, okay, I'm teasing you guys. I'm gonna show Biscuit Hunter. It's basically a woman who is, she has like a skill where she can look like a cute lowly girl, but like she's actually really she's really buff. I have 1 battery and 3 more hours to go. My diner rip, have nice stream though. No worries, President. No worries. Have a good travel, okay? Biscuit Hunter. Oh, actually I have them both by side here. Like on the right, that's her true form. And that's on the left, it's kind of like You know what, like in games when you have like those skins, when you have like skins and they kind of like go over your actual like design, you know, but like it's not the armor you're actually wearing, it's just like the one that you're presenting yourself as right here. Yeah. Asked your entourage for a charger, they must have one. What is your entourage? What is that? She's actually a really cool character. If you don't know, guys, Hunter x Hunter is actually my favorite shonen. I love Hunter x Hunter. I feel bad for the author though, like the mangaka, man. I don't think we're gonna ever see this like series be finished. Cute, right? Entourage is the people around you. Oh, really? This is the first time I've heard of that word. Well, you know, you guys are correct. I am actually learning vocabulary for you guys. Basically, the powerhouse. I love her Sam, and her clothes are always so cute. I agree. I don't know my favorite. Who are my favorite Hunter x Hunter characters? Oh my gosh! I forgot his name. I don't want to say anything because I feel like it will be a spoiler. Wait, I found him! I googled Hunter x Hunter Scythe guy and I found this Kite. I think Kite might be my favorite. Or no, actually not. I love Kurapika. I love Kite. And I love Hizuka. Yes, you can judge me. But I just like morally gray characters. I find him really fascinating. I think he's really interesting. He's just such a fucking freak. Not this guy though. This guy is cool. He's just like, I don't know how to explain him honestly. Though I don't think they're my favorite characters, but I just love their dynamic a lot. It's like in the Chimera Ant arc, you know, the villain, and then the girl who played the board game with him, who made, I think they fell in love with each other. That shit made me cry. It was so sad. Oh man. I think about the Chimera Ant arc. Honestly, I think Hunter x Hunter wouldn't be my favorite thing, but like, oh my gosh, the Chimera Ant arc was so good. That was insane. Yeah. Your friends, true. But does it have to be your friends, or is it more like the people around you? Or is it like the people around you that you would like? I know there was a Hunter x Hunter 1999 version and a modern version. Also, I need to be right back real quick. No worries, Rui. Yeah, I think there's an older anime and then the new one. The new one is like longer, but I feel like the older one is more serious, but it like stops earlier. I don't think there's a big difference between the two. I think they both still go into the same like topics. And it's hard to choose. They are also cool. Kite is a cool weirdo, true. But he's not this. I don't think you can compare him to Hizuka, okay? Hizuka is just a freak. He's just a motherfucking freak. Anyways, okay. Let me actually like show you guys now. Wow. Oh, wait, let me see. Is this actually the video? Yes, it is the video I wanted to watch. Okay. But yeah, I have the loop down. I think the only thing that I have really fully animated are the first 3 seconds, and everything after that can be polished. Also, I'm gonna be looking for a bit, going to make some food, check in from time to time. No worries, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, and enjoy your food. But here's my progress and my loop. Man, I did the laugh so well. I love the laugh. But I really want to be done. I'm so done with looking at this. I may actually eat a little bit of my food. And then I'm gonna start locking in and like working. Alright, the rest I can eat later. Sorry. Oh, I just noticed I'm actually wearing my Armis t-shirt. There was like a merchandise, that was called, you know, like a group buy you can make. And I think I joined that in on that, during like Christmas. And I got myself a little t-shirt. I'm wearing that right now. So I am in the mood. Or like I am in the vibe for what I'm doing, I guess. Actually, I have so much food. But no, what do you do, Uri? What happened? What happened? Are you eating? Honestly, I didn't really... At the moment, I don't want to follow any recipes. I just wanted to get rid of whatever I had in my fridge. So, it was kind of like a... You know, I slapped tomatoes, mushrooms, like champignons, like onions. What else did I put in there? Not cucumber, zucchini. Just a bunch of vegetables of each other, and I put chicken in there. And then I just like let that cook on the stove. And I think I put a little bit of orange juice in there because I kind of like the taste of it. And then I seasoned it and I eat that with rice. Right now, I didn't make any rice because I didn't want to fucking clean the rice cooker. But it tastes good by itself too. I like it. Honestly, anything that is like a mix of fucking like chicken and any like tomato sauce and like vegetables is always really good. No, nothing happened. Just nature. My body has it out for me. No! Or are you on your period, right? Mine finally just ended like a few days ago. I'm so grateful for that. I always notice how much more I love life whenever my period is over. I'm like, oh man, life is livable again. Amazing. No, mine came super late. No. But it's here. Pop. And mine... I'm not complaining because if I had gotten it earlier, I might have gotten it on my fucking like exam day. So I got mine the day my mom came, so that was kind of like shitty. But my mom helped me clean the house, so that was okay. I didn't mind that too much. But it's here. Yeah. I hope that you take care. You know, get something for I don't know what helps for you, but make sure you take care. Okay, Rui? Very painful. Very painful. I try. Pot. Oh, pot. Re. Is this the same thing as this? Just check. Be comfortable. I don't think that's possible, Joe. But I know you meant well. I just don't think that's possible. Okay, I think this is a copy. Okay. I always keep copies. I'm honestly not mad I do that. I think you do need to have a lot of space on your PC or whatnot, and I invested into that, okay? But I always keep like different versions of my progress to like go back and like compare and just like see if there's anything I prefer more from like older stuff and like copy paste that and whatnot. I did that here too. So this is basically the same thing, but here, like I don't know why I called it intro. Actually, it's not really an intro, but I guess intro is gonna be the final animation. Sensory's evil. Grr! Oh, oh, that was me yesterday. It's not as bad today for me. Again, I just felt really anxious in the evenings yesterday. I don't know why. Well, actually, I kind of like know why. I like, you know, when there's like something like negativity online and then you try not to like consume it, but like it still kind of like impacts you. That happens to me a lot. I try to like not go into topics like this where I already know it's gonna annoy me or it's gonna make me anxious and stuff like that. I usually try and just like stay away from that. It made me a little bit like annoyed, I would say. But it's gone now. I feel better again. My mental has worked through it, I would say. Yeah. Mine usually makes me super anxious or super depressed, so unfortunately it's the latter. Aww, I'm occupying my brain, so I'm okay. Pa pa pa! No, I get that though. I get that. I think it's never the same thing for me, so I don't know. I always I have to let myself be surprised, you know? Usually when I'm not as stressed though, it's not as bad. This time, it wasn't bad, but it was still painful. At least the first day, like always. And I was like annoyed and shit like that. So I do notice like hormones, but most of the time it's like with like pain medication, it's like manageable. And I'm aware, since I'm aware I'm on my period, that usually like I just accept whenever I feel depressed or anxious. I'm just like, you know, what can I do against it? It's just hopefully gonna go away in a bit, and then I feel better. That usually just like helps me accept the fact that I'm just gonna suffer for being a woman, for being alive until it's over. Alright. I'm gonna try and start focusing on this. So if I ignore you guys in chat, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just going into hyper focus mode. Fuck. Focus is gone. Let me analyze the end. What? You can change the speed? What? Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's actually so much better. Wow. I didn't know you could adjust that. I do have to fix the like breathing though, but besides that, oh my god. I think I just copy paste it normally. Normal person. Wait, am I just copy pasting whatever it was? How fast was that even before? What the hell? No, okay, I'm doing it correct. Okay. Oh shoot, it's been 2 hours. Choo-hoo.
Angry, we don't get even. We don't talk about beef. By the way, did I mention I just turned vegan? I need the pagans breathing so they can see my new Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that it's still my time. I don't know why they act tough online. I see them outside and they ain't say nada. Soon as you say on site, we looking for you like some vintage Prada. Looking for you like some archive pieces. Jealousy in the ends. They hate when you become successful, but in the trenches we were all friends. How long we trying to pretend? I know they love to see me do well, but only when it benefits them. Is it about money or is it about girls? Either way, I'm threatening men. See, just texted diligent, yeah, cause the outfit's making sense. I told him it costs to be the boss and to be this fly's the same expense. And we just went triple platinum, check the digits. Most these brothers is tired and washed up, bro, but they won't admit it. How many times have I dumbed it down to make a boy feel like he's on my level? And I ain't talking about kettles, I ain't talking about precious metals. I'm talking about taking a year out, still I can't see no competition. Can't see anyone threatening my position. Told D I need a chauffeur cause I'm so driven. Should be in the back seat with both hands free. Right hand making plays on the iPhone and my left hand gripping on the BB. It's me.
Oh my god, golly, Soapod, welcome in! You know when two gay Mircons do the Devil's Tango, it's called a Tokyo Drift? I didn't, that's cute! That's cute! Did you know in German, when two normal hedgehogs have a dance? I think it's called like a hedgehog carousel. Not in English, obviously, but in German. German! That's so cute, what funny, right? I agree.
Chandler, Terrence Parker, Frankie Knuckles, Kenny Dope, India, Jocelyn Brown. Going back to the roots of Africa.
the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Fruit Sniffer. You like sniffing fruits? Also, Archibald, hello. Hi. Hello. I am once again working on this. Cries and shit, you know. We're also doing some rigging. Were you working on your commission? Hello, everyone, though. Hello. I think you guys probably already know me. Do you want me to do my introduction? I was learning some. Oh, you were, unfortunately. My condolences. Were you successful? Did you learn it? Also, hello, Schleiner. Schleiner. What a name. Thank you. But yeah, I am just working on this right now. I want to make a speed intro. Let me get in the middle right here. Hello, guys. You probably already know me, but my name is Sean. I'm a Blue Nana Chameleon. Look at my tail. Wow. Wiggle. Wow. Amazing. Wow, right. Kind of, yeah, I just get to learn how to keep my materials intact from Blender to Unity now. Ooh, nice. That's something I have no idea about doing. Again, you are far ahead in Unity knowledge than me. Your model is so cute. Thank you, Fruit Sniffer. I was actually not the one who made this. I designed myself, but I commissioned this actually nearly fucking 2.5 years ago. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. But the V-Roid the V-Roid artist that worked on this is called Mikantine. And Mikantine had a big ass, holy shit! He had a big ass redesign now! They're a fucking Barrio Man now, it's insane. They went from twink to fucking macho man, it's insane. But their design is still really cute. You have 4 brain cells, me too. But yeah, in here, we do a lot of rigging, a lot of art, as well as a lot of animation, and in the future, some game dev too. So if you're into stuff like that, free to come by more often. I'm also a director of a game called Cookie Producer Vice. You can find it on my itch.io page. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Fruit Sniffer. Thank you. I love game dev. Me too! I'm so passionate about game dev. Game dev is my life. Okay, I love game dev. It's so fun. Yeah. Appreciate to check out my game, or like our game. Again, it's not my game. I worked on it with other people, but I'm not the main person on it. Though I didn't do a lot for it, to be fair. But yeah, I'm currently working on a fan animation for a VTuber I really like. And again, it's just I'm just doing this for fun and for a challenge, I guess. I've been working on it for so long. I'm going insane. I just want to be done. That's how I feel about it. I guess I can let it play. Actually, it did loop before. Let me just like, I was trying around honestly, but like honestly, nah, this is actually like better. I feel like, yeah. Oh no, actually, wait. Let me delete that too. What did I even do here? Ah. Okay. Wait, let me play it for you once. Look at this. Look at 8 months of fucking work. 8 months! And it's all done. But we're getting so close and I just want to finish this motherfucking shit. But also I don't want to rush it. But I really... Ugh, I don't want to anymore. I'm so over with it. I don't want to have this shit done. I don't want to be free. I want to do something else. I want to do something else with my life again. But yeah, I do believe I can finish it soon. I just, you know, when you work on something for a really long time and then you kind of get like, a little bit burned out. Not super burned out. Otherwise, I would really just like finish it up. But you just can't see anymore. You just want to have it finished. But you don't want to rush it. Like you're like nearly before the end line. And then you don't want to like shut it down, you know? You still want to do your best. That's how I feel right now. I have to like hold on to myself and be like, Schlein, you're still going to do your best. You're not going to rush this motherfucking shit out, okay? Yeah, that's really how I feel at the moment. But I've probably shown this before too. I'm also working on my own Live2D world and I'm going to rig this motherfucking stubber. I'm going to work on it. It's been in the work for so long too. Look at this. This has like over, I think, 200 layers drawn by me. I already have the hierarchy down. Yeah, so this is going to be rigged. Excited to watch. Thank you. I'm kind of excited, but I'm also scared because this is the first model I'm going to rig in this like detail. But I'm going to do my best because again, I just want to fucking debut it. It's been so long, okay? I love this 3D model, okay? But this is just a placeholder. It's a really good placeholder. This is nothing against Mandy, okay? But I was never meant to use this for this long. So I'm excited to use this and like finally start my journey as a Live2D model artist, I guess, or model rigger, because this is shit. It's probably gonna suck at the end, okay? It's probably not, okay, it's not going to suck, but I think it's not going to be the quality I want it to be. But it's okay, because you can only improve by trying. You know, I need to rig one model first before I can get a better model rigger. So it's gonna be a start. Real, exactly. But yeah, that's what we do here. Again, if you're into stuff like that, free to come in more often. But again, for you, Tim, and your community, please don't be forced to stay here. I know streaming can be very exhausting. So I want you guys to take care of yourself. That I mean, I want you guys to eat enough, drink enough, and sleep enough. Okay? But if you would like to stay around nonetheless, I would really appreciate that. But again, I only want people to support me when they support themselves enough, you know? And if you want to show anything off to my chat, you're also free to do so. Again, Tim, go follow everyone. Go follow Pigeon. They're really, or like he. I think you go by him pronouns, right? He's a really good like rigger, and also an artist. And also, I think I watched like a video about you where you talked about hands. That's what I remember. I think you advertised it on your lecture once. He did. Thank you. Okay. Also, Bob. Oh, that wasn't even incorrect. Okay. You have a preference out of the two, because usually when I have envy friends, I usually just go by they them, because I know most people just don't use they them. And I want the hand video. Why the ... Are you not proud of that one? Or is it just like, is it just funny to call it the hand video? Nope. Equally good with either. Okay. Then I don't know what I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna go by vibe. I do like the hand video. Let's go! I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long I don't remember it. But I thought it was cool. What I remember. Yes, sir! But yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to rigging now. We just listened to... There's this one, like, musician who makes really good tracks. Or, like, remixes. Wait, their name is, like, Dance 1000. They make really good. Like, I've listened to this for so long. This one, too. This, Bang Roll, man! Wow. We're currently listening to this one. And, oh my god, this is probably the one I've listened to the most. Like, bro makes bang remixes, okay? So if you want to have some cool music in the background, I can recommend this guy. This guy makes good stuff to lock in. You can really lock in with this fucking, like, music playing in the background. But yeah, I think I forgot to mention I'm also German. I'm also from Europe. I'm a European victim of the internet. So yeah, my English is honestly pretty good, but I do struggle with vocabulary at times. So if you're like, oh my, what? Azza? Thank you for the raid. What the hell? 2 raids? Wow. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, you two. Wow. I feel appreciated. Thank you, Sangtong. Thank you, Azza. Hello, you two. Playing Final Fantasy Online. Oh my god, are you also from Germany, Fruit Zipper? English is not the yellow of the egg. Yes, indeed. Oh my god, a fellow German person on the internets. Guten Tag. Sehr geehrter Staatsbürger. Oder was auch immer man dann sagt. But welcome in, Azza. I'm usually just got rated like a few minutes ago. But nonetheless, let me reintroduce myself. Again, Shlenny. Oh, Coral's pretty model. Wow. Again, I want to be careful. I don't want to show anything that can get me banned. But yeah, I'm currently rigging something. It's been in the works for a really long time, whatnot. I make game that streams in the future. Currently, I'm focusing on art and animation. And I also made a game called... I directed a game with other people called Cookie Beautiful Advice. You can find it in my description, in my itch.io page. I'm very proud of it. We posted it around like 5 months ago. Yeah. And I'm currently rigging, or like, I guess keyframing this is probably the right word. I'm keyframing this. Yeah, Austrian, oh yeah. But listen, I feel like you also speak Hochdeutsch in like Austria mostly. So, I don't even know if you guys have like an accent. So, I'm not sure. I think my favorite part of the remix. Yes. That's what I'm working on right now, and I'm gonna rig my own model this summer. Oh, you know what? Actually, that might be something that might get people interested. Like I have a full-on. Again, it's already like the hierarchy is already settled. Oh my gosh! You guys want to see my hierarchy for this motherfucker? This is just the keyframing, guys. You want to see the hierarchy? Ooh. You want to see it? Oh lord, this is all of it blacked out. But God, look. Okay, wait. Look at Look at all of these warp deformers, okay? Look at that! It's a lot. It's so much. Oh, this is the most detailed ass animation I will ever do and I've ever done in my life. And it's not be the only one in this fucking detail. I say, and then I'm gonna make something more insane in the future. Who knows? But I don't think I'm ever gonna spend 8 months on a fucking animation again. So, yeah. But I'm proud of it so far. I'm really proud of it. But it's still insane. It's still, it's a lot of work. And it's also insane to like look at the fucking, look at it move. Look at the fucking. This is just the fucking. Oh my god, the vertices. Oh, look at the move. This is. Oh, what is this? What in the hell is that? But yeah, if you are into that, free to stop by more often. Azza and Azza's community. But you were playing Final Fantasy 14. How was your stream, Azza? I hope you had a good one. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm mostly in like hyper focus mode, I would say, or I'm getting into hyper focus mode. I'm mostly a yapper, I guess. You probably already know that. But usually when I'm hyper focused, I don't yap as much. But if you ever want to yap with me, you can always start a conversation. I don't mind joining in. So yeah. But my goal with this is I want to animate the normal keyframing movement in Live2D, which is the program I'm using right now. And I want to export it, and I want to add like effects in After Effects. Yes. So that's also why I have like these opacity layers. So I can basically just export every layer like as a PNG sequence, and then I can just like clip shit onto it in the future. You're so powerful. Thank you. Better be after like again 8 months of work. I think it could be this powerful too if you put in like 8 months of like work. That's okay. This is just stupidity. Oh my god. But it's okay. Oh, not stupidity again. I'm not talking down on myself. It's just, oh my god. I can be a little bit too. I think this just shows I'm a workaholic. Okay. I just enjoy doing ambitious shit every once in a while. I feel like every year I do at least like 1 or 2 really ambitious things. And I feel like this year this might actually be the Ruse animation. Last year, that's probably Casey. Mostly just because Casey's still a part of like this year, but I think most of the assets that were needed for Casey, like the prologue, I worked on last year. And then it was mostly just polishing and just like checking for bugs and like implementation. Which again was also really time consuming, but it wasn't the same. It's like most of the shit was already done. So it's mostly just like polishing the product and making it better. Yeah, but like getting that shit out was also really, oh my god, stressful. I'm alive! I have successfully stolen battery charge from my sister's laptop. Hee. Welcome back, President! What time is it? Okay, so it's still normal time. Alright, but not to get too distracted. Thank you again, you two, for the race. I appreciate it. I'm talking with a full mouth right now. I'm gonna go back to focusing. Am I eating? Just a bunch of stir fry with tomato sauce. And chicken. Enjoy, thank you. Sorry, I think I need to blow my nose. Okay. Alright. Another bite, and then I'm going back to focus. No, I don't have pollen energy. I just blow my nose sometimes. The only allergy I have is a citrus acid allergy, which still sucks, but I'm glad I'm not allergic to pollen. At the very least. Ah. And welcome in, Cole. The guy's grooving, yes. Also, I forgot to respond earlier because I was enthralled by your yapping, but Australians do have a pretty heavy dialect. Ooh. It might, maybe, I don't know, I think for me, because I just, like, understand German, I understand if someone doesn't speak Hochdeutsch, but I don't know what dialect it is. I think the only dialect that I know, or I can, like, I know what it is usually, is just, like, Sächsisch. But I don't know why. But anything else is just like a dialect to me, but I don't know what it is. I just know it doesn't sound like, in quotation mark, normal German or like high German. I would probably like hear if someone was like Austrian, Austrian, not Australian. I'm glad I was able to enthrall you.
For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance. For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance. For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance. For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance, strictly for the love. For the love of house, 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 for the love of house. All of us here together, strictly for the love of house music. Strictly for the love. Strictly for the LOVE. Strictly for the love. Strictly for the LOVE. All of us together, making it happen. For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance. For the love of house,
I love a good yapper. Yippee! We love a good yapper too. As a fellow yapper, I appreciate other yappers. Oh no, you missed your train? Oh my god, fucking Deutsche Bahn, huh? My condolences. Thanks, no problem. The last 2 times I visited Germany, my trains were cancelled. Yeah, our train system sucks. Dude, I've had my car license since like 6 years now or something, and I have literally, I can probably count on my fingers the amount of times I've used the public train, because it's, you can't trust, you cannot. Deutsche Bahn is not trustworthy, I'm sorry. It's way too expensive too. It's really just like, it's cheaper to just like drive by yourself. It's just kind of sad. Huh.
You like music, you like house. You just haven't realized it yet. You can't deny house music, man.
Not an oil ticket. Joel, 360. 360 no scope. Look at in.
I mean, doesn't matter.
It's like an 8-hour train to Berlin. It usually ends up taking like 12 hours. Yeah. And sometimes you're unlucky and then you can't even like fucking go there. Normally this time would be 3 hours, but it's mostly like 6 hours a day. Damn, that sucks, man. Also, welcome back from the ad. It is also snack time.
You like music, you like house.
Give me a snack. I would. I could. I'm beaming it to you. Mewing? Yeah, of course. How does mewing even work? Genuinely, how do you do that? How do you mew? Wasn't that something with your chin? I know that your chin gets more pronounced to it, but I don't know how you do it. It doesn't? What? Something like being silent, sticking your tongue in your thought. What? Press the tongue against the roof of your mouth and suck it in so that it gets pulled against the roof hard, and when it vacuum forms, leave it there. How can you still breathe? I can't do it. This is what defines your jaws, features your bones and muscles. Yeah. Can't breathe through your mouth, only your nose. But like you have to keep the vacuum. You keep your need to. If I put my tongue at the top of my throat, I can't breathe through my nose either. I guess it's a skill issue though. Who knows? I'm playing for my favorite part again. Too groovy. Use my middle name actually. Haha. Fruit Mew Sniffer. Haha. What is your favorite kind of snack? My favorite kind of snack is actually what I'm allergic to. It's called Ferrero Rocher. Basically, I like anything that's like nutty and it's chocolate, especially dark chocolate, because usually dark chocolate doesn't have citrus acid in it, and that way I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Right, they're so good, but they have citrus acid in them, and I can't eat them too much, or I get sick. I agree, it's really good. Remember when mewing was about small cat? You mean meowing? Thinking it was called Ferrero Rocher. I used to think it was pronounced Ferrero Rocher. But that's because I'm German. It's just like if you just pronounce it the normal German way, that's just like how you would say it. This is creepy. Ew. Oh my god. Haha. An honest question, what are you even still doing? I know! Most people are probably like, what are you spending your time? I'm polishing it. I'm polishing it. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so beforehand, I made a cycle. This is 30 seconds. This is too slow. First, I adjusted the speed, and here the movements are copy pasted. That means they're the exact same. I made it loop, and I'm happy I made it loop here, but they're the exact same, and it feels very unrealistic because there's no like there's no changes in there. So I'm currently going through it, and I'm trying to add like some variety in there of the parameters that I have. Second honest question, are you deflecting and finding comments so you won't call it good and tag the artist? No. I'm actually, if that would be the opposite. If I just called it quits here, then I would call it quits before I feel like it's done. It's not done yet, Joe. There's still a lot of things that let me just play this, and I'm gonna play the one before. And this is just it's going to feel, it's not finished yet, okay? There's still minor things, and the minor things, I feel like if you're not an artist, you can't really see them. But there's something that you can feel them unconsciously. And this isn't me just coping. This is just like, this is going to feel more realistic because it's like, there's like more variety in there, you know? Okay, and then this one's the one from before. First is a lot slower, except to start. Here. And it's the same movement every time. You see what I mean? It feels a lot more like different here because I'm adding like minor differences, and those things, they take time, but like I believe it's worth it. I'm adding right now the story, movement, and main. What does POI mean? I'm adding details. I'm adding variety. That's what I'm adding. I'm adjusting it so it's not just the same animation copy pasted, and I'm making sure that the things, yeah. It is not very. No. I am in the process of doing it. But there's a few things that I still want to add. And I'm currently at the face. After that, I'm probably going to add the physics. And I'm going to look at the end again. And then, if I'm happy, I'm going to add the movement and the perspective. But that comes last. Alright, it might look like an ACC and not a space cruise. No. Again, there is actually more variety. At least in the face. But you are right, indeed, I'm getting closer. That's what I've been saying, I'm getting closer. But I don't want to rush it, you know? I don't want to overdo it either. But I've been working on this for 8 months. I'm gonna use those parameters that I worked hard on, okay? I'm gonna make sure if I have them that I don't just like copy paste the same cycle 3 times or 4 times. Making sure that the head like moves a little bit. And it's doing that. That's what I'm doing right now. Let's look at the eyes again. I wasn't happy with this one here. What do you mean with tracking? Can you tell me what you mean? But free to give me feedback or like criticism. Up then to the side and the other side down and up again. For YouTuber tracking. Oh yeah, that's true. But listen, that's because I'm focusing on making an animation and not talking to you guys. So if I look like this sometimes, I'm sorry. That's because I'm creating. Okay, I'm being an artist. My main focus is my canvas right now. But I hope it doesn't bother you too much. If it actually does, I'm gonna try and use like 2% of my brain cells to make sure I don't like move in front of my mic and that my tracking gets lost. Yeah. I mean, the weird positions are actually because I'm just like making weird positions of my head. I am analyzing. Yeah, real artists break their neck. That's how you can see I'm like, you know, I'm in this. No, I'm actually in weird positions. But like this, if it doesn't track at all, that's because again, it has to see my nose. But sometimes when I like shift my head while I'm streaming and I'm really focused, example on like art, then it doesn't see my nose and it doesn't track my face anymore. But I don't want to get too... I think I've gotten good at like not getting too close away from my microphone when I stream. But like it's still sometimes like, if I'm close to my mic, obviously, there's a higher chance that I'm going to be in front of it and then, tracking lost. And then if I go in front of it again, or like out of it again, my tracking is back there. It's just because my phone can't see my face anymore. And also it's night, so there's like less light in the room too to like even see it. And I'm wearing glasses, so it can track my glasses or my eyes through my glasses, but that's still like another thing that like I guess makes it harder to like recognize my face when I'm in front of my mic. Yeah. So that's why it happens. But I still appreciate you telling me. I just want to explain it to you. So you have no criticism for this. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's too far. Oh, wait, the hand, wait. Honestly, everything is so perfect I can't understand what is happening anymore. I just want to see the reaction from people more when you officially publish. You know what, Joe? I appreciate that. But trust the artist when I say it's not done yet. There's still a few things I can add. And I'm promising you, I'm not just like, what's it called? Qualling for time or whatnot. I am currently in the process of like non-artists. I don't know if you use any drawing programs. I'm basically adding a bunch of like 1% or 2% layers. I'm adding like 21% layer effects, which are, I don't know, overlay, multiply. And then as minor changes, if you don't know what I'm doing, you will not see a difference. But in the end, it's going to make a difference. That's what I'm adding right now. And you can be like, that's unnecessary. But I think if you want to do something compromised, it is definitely over the top. But again, I am working on this. I'm putting my heart into it, everything, and I want to make sure that even the minor stuff I feel like I can improve, I want to put that in there, you know? But honestly, you know, you believing that it already looks this good makes me happy. That means I can't fuck it up as hard anymore in case I do fuck it up, you know? That gives me like reassurance. It's kind of like post-processing of like color edits, I would say. Wait, let me open. Do I still have that? I think I recently, I showed like one example of that I had. Nah, I can find it. No, even after I'm done with the Live2D part, I'm not done yet. I still have to put this into After Effects and add like my little fucking, I don't know, my dust effects and shit. And like slight blur. Kind of like, you know, anime? You know anime? Yes, you do. But just Google anime or like animation post, I don't want to Google actually. Anime post processing. Yeah, I get 60. Yeah. Look at that. That's what I'm doing. What I'm really close to doing right now. Like this. Oh my god, this is so long. What the fuck? But I'm really close to adding the post-processing effects. But that's what I still want to do after I'm done in like Live2D. But if I'm actually there, I'm gonna be so close. And you know what's so messing then? And Loki, I want to make like a Okay, so there's this one. Actually, I think I saw two. What do you call them? You know, when you see how something gets created, the process of it. I'm like, again, I put so much effort into it. I think I can take 1 or 2 days to work on like a not a time lapse, but just kind of like a process video that I can add onto this. Just to show people how much work went into this. Because if I just post this, a lot of people that don't know Live2D, they might be like, oh, yeah, she might have sat on this for like maybe a week or like a few days. They don't know I worked on this for like 8 months. You know, you have to communicate that to people. You have to show that to people. You have to show them the work that you put into this. So I want to make sure I do that. But I appreciate you being excited for me, for being able to like publish this. Just looking at making sure I'm using all of my parameters because I work too hard not to use or like forget one. I am though. Okay. Hello, hi, Callie. Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Smooth so far. Thank you.
You like music, you like house. You like music, you like house.
Grr, I don't like this.
You like music, you like house. 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 You just haven't realized it yet. You can't deny house music, man. You can't deny house music, man. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what style of music you like, that loop, that loop, that loop, that loop, that loop, that loop. You like music, you like house. You just haven't realized it yet. You like music, you like house. You like music, you like house. You like music, you like house. You like music, you like house.
Oh, eating mac and cheese. Enjoy! I tried to watch it, but I can't. Google refuses to let me use AdBlock. No! It's okay. Looking smooth for thank you! Nom 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 nom. The song is over again. Grr. And once again, I'm sorry. This goes too hard. Nom nom nom. Yes. Sorry. I laughed at my own. Oh, guys, it's time for the titty physics! Yeah, let's go! The, Awooga, what did I call them? Awonka Bonkas? only the most professional naming schemes in here, right? Imagine I got commissioned. Honestly though, I feel like in the VTubing sphere, like customers would find that funny. And then one of the like physics thing is just called a Wonka Donkas. Yeah.
strictly for the love, strictly for the L-O-V-E. All of us together, making it happen. For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance. For the love of house, for the love of beats, for the love of dance. Strictly for the love. For the love of house, 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 for the love of house.
Hang in there, yes.
Yeah.
like fit the music right now. Welcome back from the ad.
This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like, looks a little like I can, hey. This is what you call a bad, what? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like this. Looks a little bit like I can miss, hey. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like this. Looks a little bit like I can miss, hey. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like, looks a little like I can miss, hey. This is what you call a bad, what? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like, looks a little like I can miss, hey. This is what you call a bad, what? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like, what? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a bit like I can, hey. This is what you call a bad, what? This is what you call a bad,
Okay, I don't know what's happening, but the train is just standing in my brain, so should I be worried? I mean, it's only 0 o'clock or like 12 a.m. Don't the train stop driving at like 12 a.m.? Ha, I'm gonna go popping home. Same, I understand that. And once again. Last time I would have missed this one, it would have been game over. Damn. Well, I hope you still get back home. I mean, it's not your fault if the train doesn't come, but is there a way for you to get home still? Can your like parents, can they like get you? Churro? What does churro mean? Asleep they are, but I'm in the purring train, so no worries. Except the purring means it's gonna explode or something. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna explode. I think it's just probably. I would check in with the person in the train, or if you're in like a Leerfahrt. Ah, try driving? Okay, then you should be good. Yeah, be careful, guys, about what you talk about, okay? Don't go against TOS. You get me in trouble, too. No, I think it's just like the automatic. I know what you mean, and it's normal. I don't think you have to be worried about that. No, I mean, listen, Joe, those are banned. You should not talk about the D word. That's actually against TOS. I know that. I didn't read through everything, but I know the basics, and I know that that is not allowed to be talked about. That's actually against TOS, so read the right thing. Yeah, but it's like that. Listen, I have certain ideas, or like not ideas, but like opinions too that I believe should not be on that list. But it doesn't matter; it's on that list, and you have to apply to it, or I potentially get banned. You don't want me to get banned, right? Oh, you're talking about the rain? Never mind. I thought you were talking about TOS. Okay. Alright. The only thing that I want to add still is the the movement here and the perspective, then I should actually be done with the Live2D part. This is crazy. I'm so over this, dude. Alright. Guys, 2 more things! These are still not going to just be done fastly, but... I'm happy. Let's look at the progress from the start of today up until now. This is what we started with. It was a loop, but the loop was just like very slow and always the same. And wait, I guess this is the one that we have right now. My water! It's empty. My German water. I'm probably gonna end the movement first.
For real?
Oh, hi, Delta. Shlenius, I don't have much time today as I'm going to bed right now, so I only came to say hi. No worries, I also don't have a fact for today's stream, but I have a joke I made the other day. What band do you listen to when you have a cold? Listen to Foo Fighters. Alright, I'm going to sleep now. You have a nice one. That's a good Foo Fighter joke right there, Delta. And no worries, have a good rest, okay? Thanks for stopping around. Have a good one.
You can't deny house music, man. You can't deny house music, man. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what style of music you like, that loop. That loop. That loop.
Also, Frater, hi.
That loop. That loop. You like music.
Tazura, good luck. Good luck if you work. Thank you for stopping around.
You like music, you like house. 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 You just haven't realized it yet. You can't deny house music, man. You can't deny house music, man. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what style of music you like, that loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. That loop. You like music, you like house. You just haven't realized it yet.
Are you gonna stay for a bit longer? No, you're good. Listen, don't let me distract you, Frater, okay? Aw, enjoy your tour as always. Let's go. Alright, I guess we're turning on another song. Let's turn on this one, because this one always goes hard. We're gonna turn on the basic. The basic. Oh my god! Please make it, Frater! Have fun, bye-bye! How you doing, Shiny? Good? I'm a bit annoyed at myself that I didn't expect for the end of the Jax to be seen. And I'm like, maybe I'm gonna blur it. Thank you for the headband. Ah, sorry, I forgot. Wait, let me put it on. Let me put it on. There you go. Oh my god, Alphonse, VTube, I'm gonna guess. Thank you for the follow. Oh, so you're finally home. Can't see your live good. Also, animation looks even smoother now. Sick. Thank you. We're actually really close. We're really close. Whatever is this? I mean, honestly, there's a lot of shit I did and honestly is not really going to be seen. But I already was aware of that. Like this entire thing right here. Because I have this like perspective thing here. I feel like you can never really see this right here, but that's okay, I guess. Again, what matters is the final animation, not the amount of like things I have available, you know. And you can see it like really shortly. This isn't even like fucking scaled properly, but who cares? Not like anyone can see. I don't even think you can see like this thing. It's okay. You can see this? You know? You can see it slightly. Oh, a little bit here. Wow. But yeah. Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. These two. Probably I wanted to like fade to white. And then here I'm gonna like fade it to white too. I have to see. My crystal. Wait, what is that in the left corner though? Looks like the back of some kind of dragon he's about to say, but I don't know. You mean this? I don't know, man. I also thought it was like some fucking, I guess it's like a corruption beast, but it doesn't even look like one. My guess is they just like, again, this is nothing against the artist, but I feel like they probably just like were like, hey, yeah, have this guy slay a fucking monster. Or like a dragon, you know, like grr, like I don't know, big muscle man, grr, you know, and then the artist like drew something of that. I don't even think it like it's a gorgeous illustration, but it doesn't fit him as much personally wise, I believe, but that's okay, I guess. switch to hydrate. Ah, my water is empty. You know what? You can watch my creation while I'm gone, I guess. Enjoy. Wait, before that, let me save. I'm scared. Okay, now. Ooh. I'm back! Am I sane? No. Mentally, I'm crashing out. Okay, but like... Ooh, wait. I can add a rotation at the end. Wait a second. Just tilt. Oh my gosh. Ha! The hell is that? No. No? Thank you, President. Mm. Alright, let's compare. I think this was, yeah, this was my start today. Now we can compare it. Compare progress. Nah, actually. Nice train at the Eve to me. You also Eve soon too. Bye bye. I think this is gonna be it. The only thing I want to do to this is export it, and that's something I want to do off stream because it's just going to be like a loading button, and the loading thing is gonna be like 20% exported, 100% exported, and then tomorrow I'm gonna edit this in After Effects, and I'm praying that my After Effects license is still working. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to buy it, man. I hope it still works. It should sadly, I think it should start working soon. I don't even want to look, man. But I hope you guys like it. Do you guys think this was worth 8 months of work? I mean, I like it, but it's like, gosh damn, this took me so long to even get this far. Ah. Maybe. Heck yeah! Thank you, Scorpion. It's very smooth. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Again, this is like my magnum opus. I'm never gonna put this much effort into any animation. Any Live2D animation. Never! Never! That shit would kill me. So, I'm good. I'm really good, honestly. Yeah. Okay, let me look at one more time. Okay, I'm good. Alright then, gamers. Oh, I guess I can let it play in the background, but... Damn! That was like so many hours of hard work. I hope you guys enjoyed the process because goddamn, that was a lot of work. It's still not done. It's done in Live2D, okay? The Live2D shit is done. But anything else, the After Effects thing is not done yet. But hopefully, I can get that done soon. Who are we gonna rate though? Technically, I could rate into Crime Out again. Crime Out has their 1K special odd stream too. But I think I rated into them last stream, so when did I think Shatur is streaming. Yeah. Let me rate into Shatur. We can always raid Shatur. Shatur love. Yes, sir. And thank you guys for staying until the end. Thank you. Thank you for watching me basically listen to music and work on some random ass art, I guess. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a good one. We nearly streamed for 6 hours. I'm probably gonna go to bed now, which is actually not too late. I hope I can even sleep. My sleep schedule is so motherfucking fucked. Oh lord, it's really bad. But yeah, I hope you guys like what you see. I hope you guys are proud of me. Please. And I see you guys tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's last stream of the week. But yeah, then soon we can actually, I'm probably gonna start with RS first because I don't want to put too much, as in like I still want to put effort in, but I don't want to like take too long on it. So I'm probably gonna rig RS after I finish this one right here, and then I'm gonna get to my own debut shit. So yeah, more Live2D as well as more development shit in the future. You guys look forward to it. Thanks for the streaming stream. Of course. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you, Scorpion. I hope you guys liked it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I have 2 rate messages. But I think you guys already know that. Like, wish you lots of love to Shatur, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.